What's going on, everybody? Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone's had a good week so far. We're coming to the tail end of the week, so I'm hoping everyone's going to have a good weekend, and we will be live again on Saturday as well, which we're going to see how far we can get today with Aalborg for sure. I think depending on how many games we have to play in like the championship group, we might be able to finish the league today. If we're not finishing it today, then we're definitely finishing it on Saturday. So that's a plan as of right now. What is up, Matt? What is up, Sleepy? What is up, Liz? Hope all you are doing well. So I went about, made some of the changes for the save that I was talking about the other day. We have the new SAS 25 skin now. Some little additions that he's added to it. I really like it. Didn't know that they were needed until you add it. And it's like, actually, these are kind of nice additions, which I'll show you one of them that I really like here in a moment. But also, I was looking around for staff offline because don't really want to do that stuff on stream because that stuff can be quite boring to some people. So I was doing it offline. And I'm going to see if the club will allow us to bring some staff in because we have a lot of vacant positions. And I do know that we told them that we won't need a budget to add anyone. And I do know that in the past when I've done that, I'm not able to bring in staff members. So we will see if they allow us to because I'm trying to bring in Colo Torre as our assistant manager. So that would be pretty awesome if we can add him in. Another thing that I was considering doing is the match engine. Instead of just using the Chinese one, using the Asian Fusion, which is the Chinese match engine and the South Korean one. And with how it went in the first two games for us, the defense was drastically better. And I think that's because we're in a better league now. So we'll see how it goes today. And if I feel that it needs to be changed for Saturday's stream, then I'll definitely do it then. But until then, we're still going to rock with the Chinese match engine. But we are going to go ahead and get into things here as we are now at our new club, Aalborg, in Denmark. We took them over when they were in 10th. We have since played 2 games, and we are now in 6th. And we have 3 games to go until we are in this championship group. And playing games with that if we do indeed qualify for it, because we've got to beat Odense, Hobro, as well as Nordielen. So we will see how that goes. We unfortunately don't get to play any games in the cup, but if we can make the championship group, hopefully we can challenge for a European spot. That would be awesome, whether it's Conference League, whether it's Europa League, whatever it is. Because we can get a little bit extra money if we end up qualifying for those competitions, which would be awesome. We also have made one official signing that is currently at the club so far, and that is Mr. Alex Leverton, who we brought with us from Vikingur Goethe, and after 2 games, he's already the club's top goal scorer for the season. So we will see what he is able to do over the course of the season. I have also, speaking of players and whatnot, brought up Eric Olsen. So he is going to be a bench option that I want to kind of grow him into then potentially taking over for Ross. And then we have Eric Olsen and Leverton up top. We've already got Palmer out there. Adedeji. Transfer-wise, we've got Keanu Bacchus coming in next season. Looking forward to bringing him in. And we are working on Alejandro Benitez, who when looking at his attributes, I think being that he is still so raw, I'm going to try and mold him into a Segundo Volante because he doesn't have the aerial ability, for my liking at least, to play as a center back. So we will definitely be training him to play as a Segundo Volante. Essentially just got to improve his vision. So we will be definitely looking to train him in the ways of the playmaker as much as we can. All right, Matt, what do you have to say? Is it better to have a fast striker with 13 shooting or slow striker with 16 shooting? It does not matter. Attributes do not matter. Like, I mean that wholeheartedly. Perfect example if he still has not retired. Chovy. There we go. All right, he has retired. But when he played, he had like 7 finishing. And he was our leading goal scorer. He scored almost 70 goals under us. And he was 38. So it really doesn't matter. Now, speed matters. Speed does matter. So if you're trying to play a more slow, methodical type game, slower striker probably go with. If you want quick, up tempo, go with pace. That's my best advice for that. But with looking to bring in staff, I'm looking to bring in some more scouts, and that is because I currently have 100 and nope, take that back, 213 players that I want to be scouted. So hopefully our scouts can get through them by next season, because currently we just have 3. But I'm trying to bring in 2 more to where we have a total of 5, as well as some recruitment analysts, system manager, performance analyst, head of sports science. So that's kind of what we're looking for. Yeah, like Liz just said, composure, off the ball, decision making. Like, so for Leverton here, composure, decisions, off the ball. The thing that he lacks is composure. Unfortunately, that will cost him in some instances, but he has elite decision making, elite off the ball already. So we're okay with that. How is the arm and hand? It's okay. It is bothering me quite a bit already, but we will see how things go. And the one thing that does annoy me, so I might have to change into a t-shirt at some point, is when I have the hoodie on, it really messes with the sleeve that I have on my arm for some reason. Don't know why, but it does. So I might have to change into a t-shirt at some point to where it can kind of be a little bit more loose. But we'll see if I have to do that. But when it comes to the scouting, I'm trying something out. So I'm looking at players on freeze that we could potentially bring in. But also, I am looking at players in the second teams of Bayern Munich, Dortmund, Stuttgart, and Freiburg. Then I am also looking at some other players, and you guys probably know this last name, Gudjansson, which, speaking of Gudjansson, if we look at Vikingur Goethe, the legendary Icelandic player Gudjansson is now manager at Vikingur Goethe after us. So they picked a good manager. However, they have gotten absolutely trounced in the Champions League since we left. They have scored 1 goal and conceded 19, 16 of which were against Manchester City. So thankfully for them, Champions League massacre is over, and they can now focus on the domestic league. But we wish Vikingur Goethe all the best, and I hope that they do well. But back to how I'm going to go about recruitment and whatnot. I want to sign some players from more obscure places, or smaller nations at least. So North Macedonia is one of them, as is Bulgaria. I have a good history of signing Bulgarian players. Bosnia as well, with South Korea, and Australia. I want some more Australians in the side. There is Belgium and the Dutch sprinkled in as well, but we're also looking at the Finns, and there are a lot of players at Eves currently. I believe that is how you pronounce it. List, feel free to correct me. What is up, Larcy? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well, of course. But they have produced a lot of players so far. And then we're also looking at one Englishman, Gregor Butts, because of his name, but also dude has American flag hair, which is pretty sick. And then we're also looking at South Africa and Croatia, which, speaking of job security, I was looking at international. Everyone's in FIFA World Cup qualification. And there are going to be nations that end up underperforming, that end up parting ways with their managers. We shall see who does what. But I would love to get a international management job. That would be awesome. Another thing, and I'm keeping my eye on it, is a certain relegation race. And it's not the Bundesliga, even though I'm pretty sure we could actually land that Gladbach job if we had waited, because, really quickly, our rep has gone up, which I don't think we checked last time. Our rep has gone up. So we are now a 2.5-star reputation manager. Now, I definitely think we need to see this contract out here. However, depending on how we do this season, there is a relegation race in the Premier League that I am highly intrigued by. Luton Town, Fulham, Leeds United, Brighton Hove Albion, Nottingham Forest, Wolves, Bournemouth, Burnley, Leicester. I think any of them can go down. I think any of them can go down. And if they do, and we have done really, really well already in our kind of half season here, and just say randomly one of them approaches us, if it's Brighton, I'm going. If Brighton approaches us and they get relegated, I'm going. So it's a race that I'm definitely going to be trying to keep an eye on as we progress throughout the rest of the season. Yeah, for sure. I think, because I wanted the beer shot job twice, but they didn't want us, so it's unfortunate. Yeah, Giroud is slower, but he's unbelievable. Dude's unbelievably good. If it becomes available and they are up in the Pro League, then I definitely will. Most definitely will. Hey, Bochum and Hertha are both looking for managers now. Oh, by the way, alright, so one of the changes in the SAS 25 scan, they've added these colors over here, because I don't believe these were there before. I think it was in news. Was it leagues? No, it was somewhere. Where was it? There was something else I wanted to show, but one of the main things is now on a player profile, there's a shortlist button, which that's actually kind of nice. I quite like that. Yes, you can get an international job while having a club job. Because in my other save that I've been playing off and on that I'm going to turn into an FM movie whenever I do finally finish it and achieve what I want to achieve with it, I am managing Bayern as well as England. Twitch, you need to do something about the bots. It is now 2025. It's 2025. Like, what are we doing? You think Amazon would pump in some money? You'd think Amazon would pump in some money. But they have the shortlist button on profiles now, which is kind of nice. There was... Oh! I know where it was. Here. Development Center. We have a first team candidates panel and then now a wants to watch panel. So I actually kind of like that. Little addition, but I like it. So also one thing I have not checked. All right, cool. So they didn't add that in. That'd be great, and I'd never have to use another skin in my life if they did. How do you get an international job? So essentially, if an international job becomes available, You apply for it, and they don't do like any interviews or anything. It's just they choose you, essentially. I have my own theory as to why Jamie Tart isn't going to be a part of season 4. I am very happy that the show is back because I love the Ted Lasso show. There are 2 sports shows that I absolutely love, and it's because they are more than just sports shows. Ted Lasso is more than just about football, and then also there's a show called Shoresy, which is about hockey, and it's more than just hockey. And I think that how they're going to have to handle it, because Ted's going to coach the women's team from the sounds of things, with what he revealed on the Kelsey Brothers podcast. They're going to have Roy doing the men's team and then Ted doing the women's team, and they're going to highlight both at the same time. That's the only way that show's going to work. But they've been able to tackle a lot of things, so I have all the faith in the world that they'll be able to do that. But the actor of Jamie Tart, I forget his name currently, but he's in 2 other shows currently. Coach Beard, I would think, would come back, and Nate will probably be involved to some degree. I'm just not sure what. Not sure to what degree, but he'll probably be involved. You would think. Because, like, everyone else got their contracts renewed. I'm interested to see who they bring in actor and actress-wise to fill in other roles now. Especially actress-wise for the players. Because one thing that they did really, really well is they used, like, not so well-known people. And now kind of everyone knows all of them, which is pretty cool. Which was the same thing with Game of Thrones. That's one thing that they did really well too, and I think that's the only reason why that show worked. Aside from Sean Bean. Everyone knows Sean Bean. And Sean Bean unfortunately never lives in anything. Except for Snowpiercer. From what I know, like, everyone's contracts got renewed for it. Alright. That ref has handed out 21 yellow cards in 11 games. That's crazy. Alright. Let's go get 3 points. Let's go get 3 points. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, hold on, there we go, right here, we have a new club on the managed clubs portion of the webcam overlay, since we are now at Aalborg. As well as they have been added to the intro. For anyone that did notice that, they are now in the intro as well. So every club that we go to and or a national team will be added to both. Bang this from there. Come on, Abdullah. Bang it from there. Near post. Or not. Dang. We have 9 shots already. You completed Malaga. There we go. Retain the title. Won back-to-back. Subatomic Surfer, thanks for the follow. And Ollie Matthew as well during the intro. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Forgot to shout you out as we go 1-0 down to Odense, but they're reviewing it. Not much, just chilling here now in Denmark. We have moved club. This is our first full stream at the new club. But to finish what Wheels was saying. Alright, so you won back-to-back champion. There we go. And you beat Bayern. That's fantastic. You signed Florian Wirtz to Spurs. That's definitely proves FM is a video game. Adedeji. Adedeji. He's awesome so far. He was great in the 2 games that we already played. And Vitinha to our left midfielder, who is currently injured as well. I mean, that is not that unrealistic. That's not that unrealistic. In my eyes, and based upon numbers and whatnot, and potential, and based upon potential and whatnot of the players, very Brentford style. That definitely proves it's a video game. But good stuff. That's impressive. Hello, Oliver. Right. We're absolutely dominating them. And this is what frustrates me. What's up, dude? You went out? Is that what you want? Alright, changes at the 65th minute. Oh, 64th. We have a highlight. Hopefully it's for us and not them. Good block. Leverton had it down. Dang. Come on, come on. We just got so lucky. We just got unbelievably lucky. Alright. Who can come on for Adedeji? Dermesi can go up. And then we'll bring on Jorgen. No, we'll go with put on Paulson, please. My goodness. Paulson, thank you. Ross is not having a good game, so we will bring on Eric Olsen, even though he ain't 100%. Alright, give me 1 sec. Let me let my cat out because he wants out. I'm sitting there like, come on, let's go, come on. And he's just sitting there looking at me. All right, let's see what y'all are saying. My word. You resigned, took the job at Moderna. Love it. I've managed there before, who have just been relegated to Serie C after finishing 16th in Serie B, but lost their relegation playoff. Damsgaard is an incredible player. You now have a Wonderkin Nugent striker from Portugal with English and Brazilian nationality. I wonder how that works. You won 8-7 on pens. There you go. Pep Guardiola at Malaga is awesome. Of course, Pep always walks into money. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. That's crazy. Walks into a situation where he gets £300 million. I'd love to see Pep build up a club from the ground up. I just want to see if he can do it. Because then he will have my respect as like one of the top 3 managers of all time. What is up, Griggers? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Kramer, play it to Pooh. Pooh to Abdullah. Abdullah out wide. Or through the middle to Palmer. Palmer. Oh. He places it just wide. I want to try that. Oh, actually, hold up. No, I could bring on Rygaard. Palmer ain't having too great of a game, so this actually works out. And then Jorgensen is on. We're switching to the 4-2-3-1. Have numbers back, but I also want to push. The system allows us to do that. We can't get any shots now for some reason, though. Neither side is getting shots. Makes no sense. Alright, well that's unfortunate. We should have dominated them. But we just didn't finish again. Lacroix, he is a very good center back. Oh, no, yeah, for sure. And there's been plenty of those managers. But the slander that Jose Mourinho gets and people say he's washed, yet just a few years ago he won a Conference League with Roma and then got them to Europa League final. And if they had won that Europa League final, which they very well could have and should have, he would have then taken them into the Champions League. And Jose's done it with any archetype of a side that you can think of. Whether he's building it, whether he's doing it with vets, whether he's doing it with younger players, whether he's doing it with a mix of both, whatever, man always finds a way to win, whether he has money or does not. And my only gripe with Pep is he's always been able to have the best players in the world. Alright, hopefully we can get a win. We need to win our next 2 games. And hope that Odense will lose. But like, there we go. We got Benitez. That's my only gripe with Pep is that he's always had world-class players. Always. I've never not seen him have some of the best players in the world. He's had 2 Ballon d'Or winners now. One in Messi and the other in Rodri. There we go. Head of sports science. Alright, so they are allowing us to bring in stuff. This is nice. Because then you've got like Jurgen Klopp doing what he did with Mainz. Or Thomas Tuchel doing what he did with Mainz. They both go to Dortmund. Look at what Klopp did with Dortmund. Then he goes to Liverpool. Look what Klopp did with Liverpool. I mean, the first group that Klopp had, like he got us to a Champions League final with Loris Karius as our keeper. We had Alberto Moreno. We had players like Ricky Lambert at the club. Ricky Lambert ain't no Bobby Firmino. And that's what I'm saying. And they still have some of the best players in the world. But my thing is, and Pep fell into the trap that a lot of teams have. When you have, because everyone says, oh, they don't have a natural striker. You don't need one anymore. Teams play better without natural strikers. Because you think when you have a natural striker that everything needs to go through them to score goals. And that's their problem with Haaland. That was the problem at Dortmund with Haaland. We at Dortmund sell Erling Haaland and almost win the league. But then we forced a lot of stuff through Jude. We then sell Jude and we get to a Champions League final. Against Jude as well. So, there are probably some interesting hot takes that I've just said, but they make a lot of sense. Because I would almost argue, and yes, they finally won the Champions League once Erling Haaland was there. But the amount of money that they spend, no duh, they should win the Champions League. But prior to that, they were so dominant in the league with Gabriel Jesus as their striker. And yet they still complained about him because he wasn't a natural striker. I mean, you look at Arsenal and yes, they have an interesting situation. Everyone thinks they need a natural striker. But Liverpool are so darn good this year because of what was built that, yeah, they're going to be pretty dominant. And Arsenal still have some kinks to work out, and I think it's mainly for them and the goalkeeper department as well as the back line. And once they figure that out, they're going to be really, really hard to stop. Because I like their midfield and I like their attack. And I don't think they need a natural striker. They can do just fine with Gabriel Jesus and with Kai Havertz. I think they can do just fine. But then you have everyone saying, oh, they need a striker. Oh, we need a striker. No, you don't. Yeah, and style of play definitely has to be taken into consideration. I think that the way that Arsenal plays, it suits kind of to how it was when Mikel Arteta was at Man City with Gabriel Jesus there. I think that if they get okay, if you guys could have anyone in the world of football that is not Erling Haaland or Mbappe be a natural striker for Arsenal, and you think they win the league with them, who would it be? Well, I think Flick is a far better manager than Xavi. All right, let's hope that we have a better showing this match. And one thing that I think held Xavi's Barcelona back is because he was trying to essentially replicate exactly what they did when he played. And they don't have that level anymore. I think Isak goes to the club that he just beat in a Carabao Cup final. And Victor Gyökeres, I think if anyone goes and gets him right now, that it'll be Darwin Nunez all over again. He needs at least a half a season more or another season in that league. You got to do it for 2 to 3 years. Because Darwin Nunez didn't, and look at him now. Which, I like Darwin, don't get me wrong. I think Darwin is a great player. But he needs a loan spell to fix what's going on. I think that'd help him drastically. But those are 2 good shouts by Marley. Very, very good shouts. Because they could both help them drastically. But shoot, knowing Chelsea, they'll sign both of them. Plus at least 3 to 4 more strikers, and then they'll figure out who they're going to play. Oh, off the post. He was offsides anyways. I think one that could be good, and he need to be given time, but he is darn good. Thank you for the deflection, ho bro. One that will be good in time is from the striker factory, Frankfurt, in Hugo Ekitike. No matter where he ends up going, he's going to do all right. Cole Mwani's proven that. He just went to the wrong club at first. Or even another striker that y'all didn't mention that could probably do pretty well is Dusan Vlahovic. Because I think there's going to be a lot of player movement. There's a lot of players that are unhappy. There's a lot of players with contracts winding down, especially at my club. And I think that it is going to be very interesting to see who will be playing where come next season. Alright, come on, Pooh. Darmissi. Adedeji. Leverton. Oh, what a beauty! What a shot! Wow, 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 wow. What a shot. Unbelievable. He's so good. Mr. Leverton. Unbelievable. At halftime, I have to let out another one of my cats because now they went out. Actually, both of them do, and they're staring at me. Corfitson. No. All right. Corner. Do we have a goal from a corner with this group yet? I don't think we do. We almost did. We almost did. All right, give me 1 sec. I support Liverpool. You can't really tell that much because my chair's always blocking it, but right here I have a scarf for Liverpool. Then this is a Dortmund scarf. Then that, hold on, that is Team USA. That is St. Louis City. So yeah. I also have a giant Liverpool flag right here by my setup. So, which y'all cannot see. It used to be up though when I used to stream. It used to be where the scarves were. And then I've also got above me is a map of Europe with all the clubs and like the top divisions. Then I got one with all the clubs in England and Scotland. Then I've also got a thing for Liberty Stadium for Swansea City and the Racecourse Ground with Wrexham. That's a goal. Ooh, off the post. So I've got quite a bit of decorations. It's just y'all can only currently see what is up behind me. I hope he does. I really, really do. Because I don't want to lose 3 players for free. When we had turned down $125 million for them 2 years ago. Actually, I think it was even more. Palmer's not having a good game. Again. But I'll see if that one little change right there sparks anything. We will see if it sparks anything. But he's also 16. So it's going to take some time for him to get used to everything. So is Olsen, I believe. Whereas Leverton's 19. He is used to it. Alright, solid 2-0 win. Alright. So who does Viborg play in their last game? Brøndby. If they can lose and we can beat New Zealand, we're in the Champions group. Which would be incredible. But there's also Odense. Who do you play? Who we just played. Alright, so yeah, we're probably not going to make that group, unfortunately. And then we'll just need to dominate the second group. And then look to push for next season. Try and get up there. Well, I think we'll for sure be up there next season. For sure. We're gonna have to do a lot of analysis on like, all right, what do we want in our side? What do we want it to be? I kind of know what I want it to be, but we're not gonna have the money to make it that. Very true. That's why I think a loan could really, really help him. Is your contract? Ooh, your contract's coming up. I can play you on the right wing. And you got height, dude? All right. Financially, we got the money to bring in someone like him. I like that. But I also want to make sure that we're thinking about starters. Such as a player like Radic. Paul Sørensen. I wonder if he would leave there. Come play for us. I doubt it. We also have 2 goalkeepers, so I don't really... Young goalkeepers with potential, I mean. So we don't really need to worry about that too much. Alright, I didn't know that we were trying to get him. Ute. Alright, so we're still waiting on... Colo Torre, I think, and a couple others. Yeah, that makes sense. Perfect sense. Yeah, we're still waiting on them. Alright. Alright, so Benitez joins next year. Brother. So we gotta wait. Alright, so we gotta wait until the end of his contract, essentially. What about him now? Is that a thing? Can that be done? Can that be done? Be nice if so. But I'm cool with waiting until January. That's fine. We're gonna develop them. Alright, so Luton. Alright, in search of a manager. Remember when Leon Bailey was going to be like the next big thing? Everyone always talked him up. I still think he's a solid player. Don't get me wrong. Alright. One thing that I really want to improve with this side, I think more than anything, is the segundos. I want better segundos. We're also going to need to find a left back. Alright. Now they are a solid group. However, I don't know like any of their players now because everyone's been bought. All the youngsters have been bought. Alright. Is this Abdullah? Yep. Who are you gonna find? Who's up there? Kramer. Ross? That was a beauty. Very, very well executed. Really quickly, by the way, chat. So, for those of you that were here Tuesday, y'all know that I have to go see the doc tomorrow for my hand, wrist, arm, shoulder, up. Essentially, this entire thing attached to me. To see if I need surgery on either my wrist or my elbow for the pinched nerve and whatnot. So I will know more for y'all when we are here again on Saturday. But also in regards to content for next week, I am working on a tactical masterclass. Started work on it last night. And then once I have that done, I'm going to officially start work on a FM movie rebuild that I hope to have to you guys Friday next week. That is my goal. And I hope I can hit it. Because I've been trying to get a lot of things in order. And that is my my goal is to finally get that to you guys Friday. And then from there, I am also going to be putting out a poll probably tomorrow in regards to another tactical masterclass for that following Monday that I want everyone's opinion on, because there's going to be two that are recommendations so far from the comments on those, as well as one that I personally like to do, and then one that is for sure needing to be done due to how well the manager is doing and his side is doing. So that's kind of what to expect over the next week from me, as well as streams next week on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, of course. All right, we need another goal here against them. Yeah, I accidentally misclip some of the shots sometimes. I need to update that now. Thank you for doing that, Jumbo. I need to update that because we're now at Aalborg in Denmark, and this is our first day at Aalborg. All right. I'm going to bring on Olsen again. I'm going to bring on Jimenez. I am going to bring on that's it. Those two. Those two. That was a dumb play right there. They're gonna give him a pen. You can't be serious, man. If this is why we miss out on the Champions group. Brother. Alright, let's go. You're all good, Jambo. It's not you. We haven't played that well so far today. We have not played that well so far today. Don't even. Can we get an intercept and counter? That'd be unbelievable. Like, right, dang it. I was gonna say right there. No, 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 no. Thank you. Adedeji. How are we not connecting? Messi, Jimenez. Oh, that was moronic. Club 1 was Vikingur Goethe in the Faroe Islands. And now Club 2 is Aalborg in Denmark. And we will be in the bottom half for the playoff stuff, unfortunately. I wanted to be in the top half. I do not know. They would have made it in anyways. By a point. They made it in on negative goal differential. They're going to get smacked around up there. Unless Viborg... Alright, so Viborg has to play Brøndby. And Viborg, if they beat them, could go in. So we are currently waiting to see what the deal is there. Really? He's joining Montpellier. Darn it. What about Miro Muheim? You're not joining anyone, are you? Keeping your options open. Why you gotta be like that, Miro? Friedrich Jakob. Okay. Keeping his option. No. Significantly improved. Well, by adding you, we would improve. So, I think that's some of the weirdest stuff. It's like, oh, they need you to improve in right midfield. Well, I'm adding you to improve in right midfield. The red and white one is Liverpool. And then the yellow, gray, and black is Dortmund. They drew. So, Odense make it through. And so we have... Oh, yeah, we'll finish the season today. We will finish the season today. Most likely, I have a feeling. If those are all the games, Oh, yeah, the other two. This one is the United States. This one is my local MLS club, St. Louis City SC. I also have a Liverpool flag, like, right here that y'all can't see. But above me, up there, is my ownership plaque for a club in Scotland called Caledonian Braves. All right, Zoe Matthews, welcome to the club. Jamin Cho, welcome. Patrick DeBois. Colo Torre is now our assistant manager. What's the deal with them? I was looking to invest into a club, and I narrowed it down to 4 of them, and I ended up going with Caledonian Braves. Partly because part of my family is Scottish, but also I think what they're trying to do is pretty awesome. Luis Enrique could leave PSG. Why? Wow. Apparently, Ange. Big Ange is going to go to PSG. Yeah, it's between Ange and Pep Guardiola. Leuven let go of their manager, which does that mean the man that I wanted is now unemployed? Unbelievable. I wanted Dennis Bergkamp to be my assistant manager, but I couldn't. Because he was currently hired. Jabbo, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, I'm just not seeing that. I really need to enable the alert sounds and whatnot. Really gotta do that. Alright, so staff-wise, got a full staff now. We can now get to scouting exactly who I wanted to scout as well. We need some players. Andre Franco. He is interested. Wow. Don't want anything ridiculous. That I can't do that. Andre, come on. Please, Andre. Here, I'll bump that up. Bump that up to 20K. That'll be 53K. Dang it. It's going to be interesting what type of group we have for season 2. And that'll be the season that we go for Europe. Alright, yeah, we can probably finish the season today, not gonna lie. If we just zoom, just go. We will receive almost £1 million. Cool. See, I'd bring you in if you had better reflexes. But you don't, so I won't. Ooh, 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 ooh. Why are all of our... Okay. Youth intake time. So we get on the 24th of March here. Awesome. We got 2 ballers. Got a center back as well. A 10. Wow, we actually got quite a few. Great stuff there. We do need to sign everyone. I'm going to offer that goalkeeper another contract probably. So the max is 2 years. The maximum is 2 years on some of them. And on the first 2 it looked like 3 years. So can I, change contract offer. Cool. All right. We've got to sign everyone because we need a full U19s. We currently don't have a full U19s. But also, I mean, you never know what these guys are going to grow into. Because some of these 2.5 and 3 stars can be 3.5 and 4 potentially. And you just don't know. Just don't know unless you sign them. And develop them. Alright, so Stan, I need to do that again too. That was actually a really good youth intake for our first one. At the club, at least. They've had two already, I think. I might be wrong. But I also might be right. But Jeppe Jensen, he will be our future left back, most likely. And then Christopher Tugerson. I'm going to guess that's how you say it. Probably is not. And then we've got a center back as well. He needs to grow height-wise and attribute-wise. Ain't no way David Palmer's already that good. He is that good. Okay. We have got a heck of a wonder kid on our hands. No. Weverton's hurt. That is going to hurt us drastically. So Eric Olsen's in. Andre. Jason, you're there. Alright. Uriel Chili, his contract is expiring. We can maybe try and turn him into something. I feel like we're going to be switching to the 4-2-3-1 to play in this league. He doesn't have stamina. He doesn't have work rate. He doesn't have a lot of appearances. He's very average. So I'm going to stray away from that. Mr. Diakite. He's a Segunda Volante. That's a Segunda Volante. $9K. What do you want currently? $8K? Holy moly, he wants... Nope. Alright. We gotta improve for them to want to come here. Jacob Sorensen ain't gonna sign for us, plus we can't afford him. But he'd be a cool player to have. He'd be an awesome player to have. Some might even say fantastic. And we're without our left back. What are you guys doing in training? Just annihilating yourselves? Jack Adair, I hope I just said your name correctly. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so we are in the relegation group. And I think that we can top it. I don't know if we get anything from this group. Ah, we do! If we finish top, we get a European places playoff. No idea which competition. But I guess we'll see which one if we finish top. First person to get your name right. There we go. Can I show you the screen size preferences for the skin? Never get the pizza chart to work unless I'm at 85% when you go to the window mode and resolution. What's it set at? Is that under preferences, I suppose? And where do I go from here? This? We are currently at Aalborg in Denmark. We started at Vikingur Goethe in the Faroe Islands, and then now we are at Aalborg in Denmark. It is a Journeyman. I'm not exactly sure what you were wanting me to look for, Wheels. Is under interface, advanced. I'm guessing it's advanced. I have it at full screen and then standard size. So 1920, 1080, and then 100%. I've got a 1920, 1080. That is what I have it at. You're welcome. Hopefully, that works for you. Alright, so they're all signing these contracts. We will have to do the face pack update for the next stream, of course. But a good group of players. So he is our star graduate. Jeppe Jensen. And our goal, finish top of this relegation group. We almost get £1 million and potentially into the whatever European competition it is. See, they'll go for 150. Nope. Did you mention that? I have no idea what it would be for that. So you've been trying it on 2560 by 1440 and it's not popping up? I do know that there's different resolution ones for the SAS 25 now that you can download. Like, there's different sizes and versions and all that. Well, if I'm not mistaken, there is, if I go to Olsen and I click on this, I know I'm currently blocking it. There is pizza 100% Zune, 95 and 85. Does it not make a difference on any of them? Try the SAS 25 that just came out. There's a brand new one. That's what I'm using now. Huh. That's weird. What food did you get? This is the new next gen screen. Oh, this is wonderful. This is awesome. Scouting currently in progress. This is so dope. Who is this? Sean Nilsson Modebe, and he was at Tromsø? Good stuff. Pasta's always good. As Farahalt that Naipen went to Monaco, I'd be so sad. Alright, so there's only one new gen on the list so far. His contract is expiring? Anyone whose contract is expiring, I want to take a look at. Huh. So due to the screen size, it's just altering everything. Alan Obano. He's at Man U. Alright, so that's it. So he's next month. Why can't we talk to any of them? I understand, like, probably in a month we can, but, like, what's up? An extension. Everyone's got an extension. You're all just... We're triggering every extension. All right. What Jorgensen do now? Now we have played them already. Hopefully, we can get the result that we need. Alright. Did not motivate as many players as we need. Alright. So, in 40% of this ref's games this season, he's handed out a red card. Whatever you guys do, don't do anything that can get you a red card. Palmer, bang that. The Wonder Kid is off and running. Yeah, I don't like him either. Now with the tackles that we saw, I think it was last game or the game before that, and I'm like, we most definitely, it was last game. We most definitely should have gotten a card then, not for the dude literally poking the dude in the back and falling over, and then they get a pen from that. That dude pulled off an Iron Robin masterclass right there. Alright. Let's praise Vitinia. Stop getting yellows. You are getting a yellow a game. Pallison. Dang. Abdullah Oblongata. Moves it off to Vitinha. Oh, how have we not scored? The Dutchy, dude. How have we not scored? Dang it, man. Can we get the net's way below that? Can we? Can we get another on net? That'd be great because we have 9 shots and only one's on net. Thankfully, it went in. All right, Palmer to Ross. Ross to Pooh. How? Okay. Good first half. Just get the shots on target. That'd be fantastic. So I'm going to guess we have to play every team twice. So we're going to have to beat Viborg both times. Ross. Ah, too far for Palmer. If he had put it inside for Palmer, totally different story. He's probably gone. Vitinha. Olsen. Adedeji. Ross. That's a goal. What a save by Busk. Or Busk. We'll go with Busk. Dang. Adedeji to Olsen. Olsen. Alright. Y'all had Abdullah like wide open and y'all are just like, nah. Let's keep it out wide. How did Ross actually get that like on target? That was impressive. Bang. Definition of the word bang. That ball probably would have blown up on the crossbar. He ripped that. Absolutely ripped it. Wow. Good goal. Simunovic to Abdullah. To Pooh. Pooh played through. Never mind. Adedeji. Come on, Pooh. Move the ball to Abdullah. Thank you. Out wide. Never mind. Play him through. Or not. How did Eric get that? I'll celebrate if this is onside. But it's not. Kids' first game. That is real nitpicky for offsides. Damn you, VAR. Ross. Still Ross. Plays it back to Palmer. Off the crossbar. How? Alright. On to the 4-2-3-1. Ross is going to come off for Olsen. We're going to bring on Rygaard. Jimenez for Abdullah. And I think that's it. I don't want to overdo it. So, I think that's it for now. I will have to take off Vitinha, though. Which we will now take off Vitinha for Jorgensen. All right. No one's out there? Unbelievable. It's like a freaking pinball machine. I'm thinking we're going to need to switch up our systems a little bit with this side. And I really don't want to because I like our systems that we implement. But I think we are going to need to switch them up just a little. Not like to an extreme degree. But I think to get the most out of this group and help us overachieve, potentially challenge for the league, then I think we're going to have to do that. All right. I wonder who Viborg can lose to in this group. I do need to see. Why'd I go there? I need to go here. Who did y'all play? Alright, y'all played the worst team. Goal of the month was Leverton. How about that? Why can't I offer him a contract? All right. Job is stable. That's good. I don't want to loan them. I want to sell them. And Pepe rejected it. Come on, man. We need to raise some money for the club so we can actually do something coming into the season when it comes to transfers. Because right now we've got Keanu and Benitez coming in. Somehow the wage is messed up again. Don't know how. But we need something. I'm thinking Picotti might need to come in at center back. He is joining Lecce. So he's on loan. Hold on. Oh, his contract expires next season. Okay. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Do, 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 do. Alright, so now we have to play Holbro. Can't speak. Holbro. Alright, and Leverton is back. But I think we should not start him. Alright, so we'll complete in 7 days. So we will wait those 7 days. Dermissy, still out 5 days, 2 weeks. Alright. So this is our group once again. As we've got Hobro. And we will need 3 points because we do want to finish top of this relegation group because we can still get a European place playoff. I don't know what competition it is. I don't know if it's Europa League or Europa Conference League, but it's one of them. Probably Conference League. Did I? I did. All right. So this is a derby match. I didn't know that. Aalborg and Hobro. Why are the YouTube comments not popping up again? Sorry, I'm just now seeing those guys. I have the multi-chat on since we're streaming both on YouTube as well as Twitch. And they're not popping up again. I don't understand why it does that. Hopefully now it will pop up. Because I just refreshed the filter. So hopefully it pops up. I'm so sorry, guys. That is so annoying that keeps on doing that with the multi-chat. That's a real problem. That's also a real problem that we just went 1-0 down to them. Paulson whipping it. Simonovic. Why is every single one hitting the post? Like, are they just bad in the air? Because if so, that's a problem. We're going to need all new center backs. Come on, make this one count. It was really close last time. He hit the He has hit the post twice in a row. What in the heck? This is unreal. Like, there's no reason we should be down 1-0 right now. Other than Leverton's not out there. Abdullah, what are you doing? Oh, man. Vitinha to Pooh. Pooh to Olsen. Olsen to Ross. Ross to Adedeji. Up to Ross. Ross has to play it back. Pooh's got it. Ross. That was an absolute waste. Pooh to Vitinha. Palmer. Ross. Ross. Assisted by the Wonder Kid, Palmer. Awesome. All right. Let's go with Leverton for Olsen. We need someone on the left. I would just put Jason there. Because why not? And then Rygaard for Abdullah. Rygaard's a good playmaker. Rygaard to Pooh. Pooh to Kramer. Simonovic, Pooh. Pooh gets the ball a lot. Welcome back, Jumbo. Ross, Ross, Ross. Assisted by David Palmer. They've connected for both of our goals. Wonderful. That was great. I do not use the instant result button. I play all my games. Unless I'm doing tactic testing or rebuilds. Those sort of things. Then that just takes up way too much time. A Didigi. Simonovic. Dude. Simonovic just put the ball just over and hit the post twice. All right. Good way to recover. Get the 3 points. Oh, we need Viborg to lose to someone before they play us. Yeah, I've heard that they are quite the mess currently. Alright. So we got Lingby up next. So Copenhagen's won the league. This will be their 4th straight season winning the league as well. And we need to make sure that we finish top of our group to make what will be around £1 million, but also so that we will have some sort of European spot, apparently. No way, his name's Michael Scott. That's awesome. I'm going to check up on Vikinger Goethe after this Lyngby game because they are underway in their season. Wow. Pretty good attributes. We all know that he's unbelievable. Wanted by Monaco. I'd bring him in if I had the money. But we currently do not. Matija Popovic would be awesome, but he is contracted to Napoli. Jeez Louise. Can't wait to have some players on the next gen list. That'll be fun. Huh. Is your contract at... Okay. That's a player to build around. Brother. No one wants to join us. What about Gabriel Marusic? Is what about Erzgebirge Aue? Would you? You would. And you're someone that we can develop. Not by a whole lot, though. Not by a whole lot. I need to play you game in it and game out to do it. So, gonna walk away for now. We'll keep them in mind. Keep them in mind. Brøndby's just drawn with everyone. Is that? No, that's Krautmacher. Alright, so we're slowly but surely getting through the scouting. Max Wolf wants to return from our house. Because he's playing? I will recall. We sent them there to play, and they haven't played them once. That's a shame. Send them out to develop, and they won't play them. And Vitinha is suspended. Maybe that's because you won't stop taking yellow cards. Maybe, just maybe. That just might be the problem. Will Everton be good to go? He will be. Alright. Yeah. Like half of these guys need to go. Y'all need bro, can't I just have someone else take over the scouting for him? It's moronic. Because I need all this scouting done. Holy crap. Do I have to cancel all these or put them all on a short list so that I can actually get the scouting done? Because if so, that's ridiculous. Hello? Holy crap. Let's highlight everybody. Gotta do it this way or else it's not gonna work. Add to a short list. Alright. Now if I go to the short list, there's 174 players. Cool. And now I'm gonna have to do the same thing again. Cancel the scouting. And then redo the scouting. I understand that. All transfer budgets in the scouting budget now. There's no way that all of this is not scoutable. It is. Okay. We need... What is here? Sort by transfer value. Get you off. Remove. Okay. Cancel assignment. I'm gonna have to do it in short spurts. This is annoying. You would hope that once you add in scouts, they just start scouting on the assignments. But no, you got to do this, cancel everything, and then send them out again. This is stupid. What are you doing? From here. Cancel. There we go. Then we gotta go down again. And cancel. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna hit my monitor. FM, you make things that should be simple so complicated, it's unbelievable. I mean, unreal. Okay. And then now this last little group underneath. Oh, holy crap. FM! Okay, everything is now canceled. Holy smokes. So, I need that group of 30 scouted by Nagel. Then this group of however much. Wow, I actually did 30 again on the dot. Scouted by Jamin Cho. This group scouted by D-Boys. That's group by Peter Ebby. And this final group by Tomas. Now please scout them and bring me what I need. That'd be fantastic. Holy smokes. Because that's going to be the only way that we can get anything done business-wise is bringing in youngsters, I think. Because we need to, one, top this group. 2, qualify for that European spot. 3, sell players. Have to. So once I do the analysis of the team, Moneyball wise, and figure out what I want, what I'm aiming for with this group, then we're going to be able to build the side that we need. Definitely going to have players that I don't want to have because just no one will want them. But we are going to need a pretty solid group to get us to where we want to be and build from there. So we built up a machine in the Faroe Islands. We got to do the same here. And it's definitely going to take us some more time here. And I have to play Olsen. I'm not playing Ross Hurt. Not going to play Ross Hurt. Might bring him off the bench. But he's not starting. He will not be starting. That is for darn sure. Battle of the 442s. Aalborg versus Lyngby, and they score on a set piece immediately, which we can't do, really. Which is really, really annoying me. Because we did it all the time in the Faroe Islands. But like I just said previously, we got to build this up. Have to. We got to figure out what we want this group to be. Might have to switch up systems. The 442 is going absolutely nowhere, though. Can guarantee you that. Absolutely love the 442. But we might need to try some other ideas out. Olsen be on sides. Eric Olsen's on sides for his first goal for the club. Good stuff. We are letting the young guns play, and they are rewarding us with some decent performances. As Eric gets us back level. Can we please score in a corner? Holy crap. I want to check something. How are you that good in the air and you don't have a single goal? Makes no sense. When I've done it, no. However, it does if you have at least one in defensive midfield. Like if you stagger them. If you stagger them, it's fine. Paulson. Oh. Ain't no way my goalkeeper just got injured. So Mueller is going to be between the sticks now. Good stuff. Simonovic. Jason with 2 S's. Leverton. Adedeji. Good stuff to Abdullah. Palmer. Jason with 2 S's. Palmer. Leverton. Olsen with a header. He's on a brace. The 2 16-year-olds combining for a goal. How about that? Fantastic. Simonovic, Kramer, Pooh, Leverton, out wide. There you go to Pallison. What just happened there? He actually almost scored on that. Field goal's good for Pooh. What a shot that was. Abdullah, Pooh, Leverton. Good stuff. Pallison, you gotta play it inside, you... Good stuff, Kramer. Pooh, play it to Leverton. Leverton. Palmer, you gotta be better on the ball than that. Oh, jeez Louise. We are everywhere. What a save by Mueller. What a save. Dude. Both goals on set pieces. Jason with 2 S's. What do you got in store for us? Losing the ball. Thank you. At least they shot it to that side. Yes, but very minimal now. I used to do a lot with the OIs, but it's not seeming like it's working like it was or it used to. Because it used to help me just absolutely lock down the opposition the way that I would do it. And now it, if anything, it causes problems. For me, not the opponent. And it's supposed to be the other way around. Can Kierkegaard play there? Cool. What a ball. What a ball. Wow. We ain't doing that. I'm now seeing why they were where they were, though. They're a highly inconsistent group. We need to get some consistency. My word. Why are they so wasteful? Olsen, Pooh, Adedeji, that's a goal. That's a goal. And there's one player that I know will be here next season, it is Adedeji. And we rescue a draw that should have been a win. That's unfortunate. Alright, so we have essentially lost our goalkeeper for the rest of the season. We've got 2 players suspended. I absolutely love this. I need a goalkeeper on the bench. We have to bring up Gronk. Or no, where is... Yeah, we gotta bring up Gronk. Because you have to have a goalkeeper on the bench, which is annoying. But I understand it. So they don't work well together, apparently. I'll play you there then. Ross up top. And then we have to play Jimenez. Not too stoked about that. And Jorgensen. Alright, so that's our depleted group for our next match. At this stage, I'm looking forward to the end of this season. Viborg will win that last spot, most likely. Unless we beat them both times and win the rest of our games. That is essentially it. That's what we gotta do. And then we gotta retool. A lot of retooling, it seems. I have a mental note in my head of who 100% is going to be with us heading into next season that, like, I want to play game in, game out. At least Olsen was in Team of the Week. All right, so we are now getting our scouting reports. Ivan Yankov. We'll be able to narrow it down to a list of players as well that we can kind of, I guess, gauge. All right, this is where we need to look essentially to improve us as much as we can now, but as well significantly in the future. which is why I have them scouting so many players right now. All right. I'm not overly enthused about our chances here. Not gonna lie. So we're just gonna do what we can. All right. Now, I would absolutely love it if we can finally score off a corner. That'd make my day. Would absolutely make my day. This group defensively is abysmal. They played well on Tuesday. Between the two games, only conceded 1 goal. And we scored 8 goals. But today, we just can't do not. I can, why am I stuttering? We can't do nothing. So maybe I do the Asian Fusion match engine for Saturday. Just so that there's a little bit more defensive stability, because it's lacking. Leverton, Jimenez, Paulson, Pooh, Vitinha, good stuff. That's a goal. That's a goal. By none other than Alex Leverton. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. And we've got another one of his fellow countrymen coming in, I believe. Ugh. Central midfielder, defensive midfielder from Mansfield. Vitinha, you got to be better on the ball. It's one thing that it seems they're lacking is ball control. Ross. Oh, what a bottle, Everton. Jimenez, you got to play someone through again. Then we hit the post. We're really good at doing that. Today, at least. We are really good at hitting the post. Like, if we had to do the crossbar challenge, we'd definitely win. Come on, Vitinha. There you go. To Ross. Now Olsen. You should have given it to Olsen. What a... Never mind. Great goal. Great goal. We're going to need Vitinha to be better on the ball as well as not take cards in the future. That'll be very important to any success that we have. Alright, can we add another one? Oh, Olsen. 2 games in a row. 2 games in a row. Good stuff. And an assist by Ross that time. Olsen and Ross connecting on the goal as well. Olsen and Ross. And then Olsen makes the run. Beautiful. Way to finish. And even though he is not a natural right midfielder, we're still playing him there, and he's still contributing very well. Why would the referee wear all black just like the other team? There's Olsen again. To Adedeji Jimenez. Jimenez with a brace. That time assisted by Adedeji. We're going to have to take off Pooh. But for who? There we go. What the heck? Okay. That's interesting. Oh, Pooh's going to go for goal. And Pooh's got it! I did not expect that at all from him. Not whatsoever. That was great. Olsen's having an unbelievable game, by the way. I believe he's on a goal and 2 assists. I am going to bring on Rygaard for Pooh. Rygaard's going to be someone that we sell as well, because he's not a player that I brought in, and I would not have brought him in. Actually, no, yeah, we'll leave it to Yin. And we shall leave it like that. That is what we will do. Oh, I need to pop my back, but it won't pop. Always frustrating when that happens. Paulson, Kramer, Jimenez, Pooh, Leverton, Vitinha, Olsen. Unbelievable team goal. Where was this like the rest of the time that I was ripping on y'all? Goal disallowed. You just had to ruin it. But you're also wearing all black, just like the other team. So you're definitely... Aw, he's just off. I mean, just... That was an incredible team goal, though. Even though it was disallowed, that was amazing. Jimenez. Rygaard. Adedeji. Out to Olsen. He's going to have to play someone. Finds Ross. Dang. I guess that's Rygaard on the ball. Yep. Bang it. He's giving you all sorts of room there to bang it. Just like I said. All sorts of room to bang it on home. And he does just that. What a shot. Vatinia. Ross. You're on that Adedeji. Dermissi. Jimenez. Oh. Eric Olsen with a brace. Wow. We are flying this game. And this is the team that we have to beat both times as well. We're doing great right now. Absolutely phenomenal. Olsen's having an unbelievable game as well. 2 goals, 2 assists. We're going to give him the day off after this. Give him all a day of rest. So that they can keep on pushing on. That was a great game. Alright, so we're now within 2 points of them. We're the only team in this half of the table with a positive goal differential. Alright, Olsen actually had 2 goals and an assist. I don't know why I thought he had another assist. But he will play there again. He was very good from there. Next game's in 7 days. So we will rest for 2. We're going to put Dermissi back in. We're going to have Jimenez and Pooh again. We're going to bring Palmer up. For Jorgensen. And Abdullah. For Diakite. But we will be playing the same group again. Because why not? I can always bring Palmer off the bench. Can always do that. So what's it looking like for them right now? They're running. They're going to go invincible. And they're going to win the league for the 4th straight year. Someone needs to buy him. So that anyone, and I mean anyone, has a chance of beating them. Or even Elyounoussi. Like, they're so good. Oh. Alright, so we've got Sokaborg up next. Harborough got a new manager. Schedule-wise. So we've got Sokaborg. And then 5 games. Alright. Alright. We essentially need to beat everyone the rest of the way if we want that spot. 5 players in Team of the Week. All right. We should have some more scouting reports coming in soon, too. I'd hope. We have some very good youngsters. Very valuable youngsters. Well, mainly 2 of them. 3 of them. Leverton is pretty valuable. For this league, at least. Olsen's value actually went down now that he's playing, which is interesting. And then Palmer. Olsen's potential went down even. What is... Tripping. Lighthearted is your personality. Okay. Alright, so we need Viborg to lose another game to someone else, and we got to beat him again. I also said after that Lingby game that I would check on Viking Roberta, and we did not. So we now will. How are y'all doing? 10 games played, 1-7. Y'all are scoring goals again, which is good. But you still have a negative goal differential because of the Champions League. Y'all have lost a game to Torshavn, but you are beating everyone that you should beat. So that is good. Enzo La Rosa is leading the way for them as well, with 5 goals so far. So good big brain signing by Gormy right there for him. They brought in Bratzbach, it looks like. I did not bring him in. Hasanov has 4 clean sheets. What tactic are y'all playing? 4-2-3-1. Gee, imagine that. Alright, like I said, new scouting reports. Tosunov. Alright, there's going to be a lot of players not worth looking into. There's also going to be a lot of players worth looking into, it seems. But I think there will be a lot more not worth the time, unfortunately. Alright. We're going to play this group again. I will probably be bringing on David Palmer in the second half, as well as Mr. Abdullah. But hopefully we can get more of the same from last game, because we were lights out. We were very good. Alright, let's get her going. Let's see if we can get a goal early on. Silkeborg was actually, I believe, the first club that we had to play when arriving at Aalborg. So it's dope that we get to play them again. Never mind, it's dope, not dope that we have to play them again as they score on a corner. Something that it seems every other team can do and we can't. And Adedeji just got hurt. That's not ideal. Palmer, you're on the left wing for this game. I might switch him to the right, though. Do, do. Termisi, Kramer. Jimenez, Ross, Vitinha. Make a play. Oh, Olsen put it over. Termisi already on a yellow as well. We need a shot on goal. Second half, I'm going to be switching Olsen and Palmer. We scored on a corner! It only took like every single game that we played so far. But finally, Simunovic has found the back of the net after hitting post after post after post. Good stuff. Because we had a Vikinger Goethe, we were scoring them left, right, and center. So we've got to get to that level again here. Simonovic, Olsen. After this highlight, I will switch the wing that he is on. There we go. Simonovic, Vitinha. Oh, Leverton get the ball down. Ugh. Vitinha. Over the top. Oh, you had him. Like, you had him ready to go on a run immediately. Pooh. Leverton. Pooh again. Jimenez. Vitinha. Vitinha's going to find someone. Absolutely not. Dude. Thank the good Lord. Palmer, Leverton, Jimenez, Vitinha. Pen! I need to change the pens. Actually, Simonovic is our best pen taker. Okay. That's currently on the field. I did not know that. So that's okay. Okay, so I can't confirm the changes. All right. Oh, there we go. I did not know that he was the best at pens. So maybe we've got a Sergio Ramos on our hands. Maybe, just maybe. We've got a Sergio Ramos. Simonovic looks way shorter than he actually is. There we go. Unless our team's actually just that tall. Alright, so Simonovic makes it 2-1. Be great if we can add another. Be fantastic if we can add another. Do I bring on Abdullah? I'm bringing on Abdullah. For Jimenez. Do I want Rygaard 2? Do I want Rygaard 2? We don't have anyone that could play left midfield. Actually, yeah, we do. Jason can. Jason with 2 S's. But I'm still going to play Olsen. I believe in that kid. He has put in some great performances. I've been very happy with the way he's played. Our left back played him on. Dermissi's a problem. Defensively speaking. He is a problem. Simonovic. Oh. So we need Viborg to lose so that we're still within a point. I have no idea who they're playing, though. Pooh. Abdullah. Palmer. Palmer. There's no way that rebound goes right to him, and then nothing. And then Leverton gets taken down, and they get a free... This league's out to get us. This league is out to get us. And we have just lost our best left midfielder. And our left back again. I'm not playing him anymore. Straight up. So Olsen's now got to learn to play left wing. As he was learning to play right wing. David's got to knock at yellows. Baumholt is going to be on now. Or no, Mark Nielsen. And Jorgensen. So we've got our best left mid, our starting goalkeeper, both injured, and our starting left back suspended again. Really frustrating. But we only have our left back for a little while longer. That's one of the positions we're going to have to address. But so far in scouting, I haven't found anyone I like at left back. So I might just play our youngster that we got in the youth intake. Who are you? Balling out. Never mind, he has 2 goals and 3 assists. But it's not terrible. Alright. So we're still in second in this stage as of right now. We've got Hobro up next. Alright, so Viborg play again. Doo-doo. All right. Can we stop getting injuries? It'd be awesome. It would be absolutely fantastic if we could stop getting injuries. Abdullah, you're going to play. Olsen was actually up for Player of the Month. He did win Young Player of the Month. That's awesome. Rygaard was up for Goal of the Month. Olsen was in Team of the Month. I don't know what this is. Player for the spring. Well, it's going to be Rennie Bargy. And then Chogwei Sung. Ju. Eric Kahl. And Yanni Serra. All right. All right. Before I go into this game, I need to take a quick break, and then we will finish up the season because we only have 5 games left. So, pretty cool that we're going to be able to finish up this season and then move into what will technically be our season 4 already. So, that is pretty nice. Now, we do have a lot of players to look over too. So we'll be doing like I guess a mini analysis today is the best way to put it. And then come Saturday, I'll have everything figured out. So give me about 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. Alright, we back. We back. I had to also put on sweatpants because it is freezing down here. If you couldn't tell by the hoodie already. It is freezing. But we're all good now. And we can go into this match against Hobro, where hopefully we get the 3 points. All right. All right. All right. Let's get the 3 points. Playing with our backup keeper, backup left back, and our very versatile youngster right now because he's played as a striker, right midfielder, and left midfielder. Olsen to Palmer. Dang. Palmer, you know you can go towards the ball. You got the height. You're like 6'1", 6'2". Olsen does not. He is 5'9". And he's still headed home a goal. Tiny but mighty. There you go, Abdullah. There you go, Palmer. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Pooh. Ross. Right at him. At least make it challenging for him, Ross. At least make it challenging for him. What a ball. Mueller with a good save again. He had a good save last game, too. Something that our main keeper has not been doing. Wow. Offsides though, says the linesman. But VAR is probably going to help him out. Nope. Good stuff. Paulson. Simonovic. Kramer. Back-to-back goals on corners. However, this time it was not headed in. It was a tippy-tappy-tap in. A tippy-tippy-tap in. All right. We definitely need another goal. I will say that. Leverton, Pooh. Kramer. All right. Ross dropped deep right there. Abdullah. Vitinha. Leverton. Dang. Abdullah, you got that. Give it to Pooh. Find someone in the middle. Find Olsen. Or not. That's an own goal because Abdullah just ripped it off of someone. Not exactly sure who and or how. So we'll see it right here. Because I thought he shot it off of like whoever was up here. He did. And then it hit off of someone else and went in. Holy smokes. Simonovic. Abdullah. Vitinha to Palmer. Palmer finds someone. He found Ross. Ross, you going to find Leverton? Nope. You're going to take it on yourself because you're selfish. Not ideal. And then Simonovic hit the crossbar. All right, so he's back to not scoring. You're on that poo. Give it to Vitinha. Vitinha. Or not. That is not how I have the distribution on. Oh, Olsen's got it again. Good stuff. To Ross. Ross to Palmer. Palmer. Ross. Leverton. Oh, what a save by the keeper. He also turned it onto the post. That's why I had that bounce out that it did. Ross. Alright, that was a foul, but okay. Vitinha. Abdullah. Palmer. Abdullah. He got his goal. He tried for one earlier, but it got deflected in for an own goal, but now he has a legitimate one. Assisted by Mr. Palmer. Alright, we need to make subs. Can we? Yeah, we'll put on Jason with 2 S's. And Jorgensen or Jorgensen, whatever it is. Plus no one else. Because I don't see anyone else that I think is gonna help us really. Unless I put on Rygaard. Can we stop conceding set piece goals? Everything scored on us is a set piece. I can't remember the last open play goal. It's kind of wild. Pooh. Leverton played central. Ross. Great stuff. Notice, Ross, how Leverton plays it to you. You should probably do the same for him. Maybe, just maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. Could definitely help the both of them. Another good game here. And they deserve a rest after it for sure. Our youngsters are flying. Which is very good for us. You can lower training intensity. You can also obviously rotate them more. That's kind of about it. Alright, so we're currently top of this group. We need Vybor to lose and or draw. And we also need to beat them again. You'll need to rotate your squad heavy in the championship. You will need to rotate your squad heavily. That'll help a lot. Alright, we have 192k left in the budget. Cool. Alright, so the last game for us in this group. Alright, so they drew. Good. So we're top of them now. The last game for us in this group looks to be... Oh, alright, it's Aalborg again. Alright. Paulson and Team of the Week. Good stuff. I want him to get called up to the national team. I think it's about time he gets called up to the national team. Alright, so our house won the cup. That's awesome. The match load's always going to be heavy, though. Like, you can't look too much into that stuff because it's always going to tell you that they're at high risk of injury, essentially. So what you simply just need to do is make sure that you are rotating. Just rotate. Rotate your players. If you do that, you're going to be okay. I knew you played there. I had him at Olsen. Really quickly, I'm curious about something. That is only because we have come here. 100%. So we got 4 games left in the league. Just 4. That doesn't make sense. So they really don't know what his potential is. Still not anywhere near our keepers, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't work how it's intended to be honest. Alright, look at the Prem. So Forest are going down. Luton are going down. Who's the Forest manager? Still Nuno. They have Enzo Maresca now. So who's at Chelsea? Julian. Alright. Which means who's at West? Still Graham. Alright. So Brighton could still go down. On the last day of the season. And they play Arsenal? Who's Leeds play? Forest. Already down. Well, that Brighton job might come open. Might come open. I don't know how that is considered stable. They're going to get relegated. Day rest. A day of rest. Which I forgot to do for this game. But everyone seems to be okay. There was some testing done, and essentially it doesn't make a difference. It's just that the double recovery, that'll keep them like more fit because they're still doing stuff. So it's however you want to go about it. Just like with normal training, does training really help that much? In the end, you don't really know. Because, like, it might improve them, but, like, that much more than if you just played them all the time. Which is what I'm doing with our youngsters. That's what I've been doing with Leverton as well. And he's flying. Doing it with Olsen, doing it with Palmer. We've been doing it with Leverton now at 2 clubs. Yeah, I'm training them, but I am. How did he miss? Never mind, he saved it. But I'm simply just playing them in games. Just play your players and they're going to develop. As long as they're doing well and you're winning. Can we get a goal? We're getting shots, but can we get a goal? Is that too much to ask right now? Colo, I understand he's being played out of position, but just let him play out of position for right now. We don't have any other options. Like we do, but I'm not willing to play that player. That's the truth. Palmer, dang. Exactly. So it's like if you want to improve, like, say a player's passing, obviously they're going to be passing within the matches. But if you have that little bit on top, then it's going to help improve it by like that little bit more. But boom, Lars Kramer. No idea why that one went long, but it did, and it worked. But with that being said, it goes back to they're just going to improve by playing anyways. So then it comes down to, all right, how much is the player playing? And how much extra training do you want to do or need to do? We scored on the corner again. How much extra training do you want to do or need to do to get the player to where you want them to be in those certain areas? Because if you're playing them every single game possible, they're going to improve in every single game possible. No matter what. And of course it's going to affect different areas, but I mean, overall, it is what it is. Nope. I haven't done mentoring with players for like 3 FMs. Just naturally happens. Because there we go, Simonovic. 3 goals from corners. Because essentially, if I'm trying to do mentoring and whatnot and try and get players, dang, I got this left, and try and get players to have different personalities and all that, I'm going to just recruit players with certain personalities, and that's not going to help me win. Recruit players, youngsters with good potential, and yeah, it does depend on the personality sometimes. But also players based upon what they're doing numbers-wise. And if they have good attributes, then cool. But that really, the only time I'm worrying about attributes right now is obviously the youngsters, because that's the to gold side of it. But then the free agent signings. But if they had been playing, there we go. Smotovich got the goal anyways. But if we're doing the free signings and they have been playing, then I can then look at it from the Moneyball perspective. Good stuff. I think work rate goes into that too. If your team is able to outwork everyone, it's going to go a long way. It's going to make things really easy. There we go, Ross. And another assist from Vitinha. Great finish. Not assist wise. Substitute wise. Not sure who I'm going to bring on yet. I might bring on Jason with the 2 S's. Might bring on a striker for Leverton because he's just not done anything this game, unfortunately. Play it back to Pooh. Olsen. I think Simonovic gets to go for a hat-trick here. That's a good start, Matt. That's a great start, honestly. Simonovic has a hat-trick. We've got our own Sergio Ramos here. Alright, we're going to bring on Kierkegaard. I'm going to bring on Rygaard. And we're going to bring on Jason with 2 S's. We're also going to bring off Simonovic and bring on Pepe Sanchez. As am I, Gregors. As am I. We're doing well. There have been times where it's like, what are we doing? And then there's times where it's this. And when we're doing this, I'm like, all right, do I really want to change the match engine? Or do I want to go with something that allows us to have more defensive stability? And still be offensive? Alright, cool. Viborg can lose again. That'd be ideal. I gotta rest everyone. You vote don't change engine. Because of the wins like this, right? We're going to have a lot of different players to look at. So Chuk Woody could actually come in and play for us if we want to sign him. I'm just going to say this. That dude's mustache, unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable mustache. And that dude kind of looks like Colton Parayko, but with no beard. Alright, so Copenhagen just won the league. Do you imagine that? 4th year in a row they've done it. So we got to take down the Danish Man City. Ola Brynhildsen. I would love to have him at our club, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Alright, so we've got Lyngby. And Silkeborg and Viborg are playing. So we are a point ahead of them right now. It's been confirmed what 2 clubs are being relegated. So we can definitely look to potentially bring in some players from them. Potentially. Depending on what's what. I mean, really only one of their players is putting up a decent rating. He's a backup goalkeeper. Matthew Hope, he's got 9 goals. We need to beat Lyngby. And hopefully we have the team to do it. Alright. Gonna put him on the bench. We're gonna hope that all goes well. Battle of the 4-4-2s again. There's a lot of clubs that use 4-4-2. All right. Let's go get the 3 points that we need. We need 3 points now, 3 points in the next game, 3 points in the game after that. Hopefully we can do it. Poo to Abdul to Paulson. Oh, Paulson actually. He got the ball to go past him. He literally just like didn't go after the ball and the ball just rolls past the defender. That's insane. Pooh? Pooh, where are you going? Back to Pallison. Pooh? Abdullah. Oh, what a goal from Abdullah Oblongata! What a goal. Unbelievable goal from Abdullah. That was insane. Outside the foot. Outside the foot. So good. And then Abdullah just falls to the ground. Are you kidding me, FM? FM's literally just handing out goals now. What is that? Like, what? It's insane. I've never seen that. I've seen it in FIFA, though. I have seen that. Paulson. Ross. Olsen. Paulson. Pooh. Palmer. What a goal! Unbelievable. He's been great. Can you sign both of them? I'll say Lewis Hall has more potential. There we go, Olsen, good stuff. Out to Palmer. Palmer, you have the height. Do you not like jumping? He just doesn't jump. What the... Like, what is FM doing in this game? They have my player go down with a leg injury and give the ball to Lingby. They go down and score. And then now they have a ball get crossed and my goalkeeper falls over, hits off his knee, goes right to his striker and goes in. What is going on? I mean, yeah. That's a good deal. Now, I personally would not sign him for that. But if that is who you want, then go get him. Clear the ball out, guys. What are we doing? Let's go. And now leverage insert. Barco. Valentin Barco. Bang! Simunovic. Good stuff. Great stuff. All right. Over here, Adedeji's here. Valentin Barco. That is who I said. Did not realize he's that much now. Augustin J. Giay. But he's right back, but you can get him to play. He's right back, you can make him play left back. How have both goalies gotten injured? Sutsu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Like we're now down to our U19 goalkeeper. There we go, Olsen. Tapu to Jimenez. Ah! There we go, Kramer. Ross. Olsen. Adedeji. Or Jimenez. What a rocket. Giay. But it's pronounced J. I believe he's at Palmeiras. I want to know how, and I'm pretty sure our goalkeeper got injured against them. So both times we played them, our goalkeepers gotten injured. What do they do to our goalkeepers? Broken hand. Giay. Augustin J. I might play Rody De Boer just cause. Vincent Mueller was playing well too, so that sucks. But we have to play Viborg, the team that we need to beat, with our U19 goalkeeper. Because if we beat them, done and dusted. We have secured the spot. Even if we get a point. Well, if you have a left back, why are you looking at Cherkin and Lewis Hall? I'd get Jay. And then I'd train him to also play left back so that you have someone that can play right back and left back. So he can play both sides for you. That's what I would do. Ain't no way, dude. Like, you can't play through a bruised thigh? What is this? Kind of wild. Can't play through a bruised thigh. Chicken should be way, 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 way cheaper than Lewis Hall. Alright. So we're playing with our U19's goalkeeper. No. I would sell Archie Gray for so much more. Like minimum 70 million. To buy him? Probably. Alright, so we're away from home, and we have to get a win with our U19's goalkeeper. And if we do that, or if we get a draw, we secure top of this group. But we're doing it... That was an unreal header. We're doing it with a backup left back, backup right back, backup goalkeeper, and a left midfielder that does not play left midfield. Pelson, Simonovic, bang! Back level for the point that we need. We, at minimum, need a point. At minimum. Abdullah. Dang. Olsen's on him. Play it over. There we go. Jason with 2 S's. Play it off, please. Play it off, please. Play it off. Yeah, corners are starting to work after we chirp the game. Olsen! Awesome. Man has been doing nothing but playing out of position today and thriving. Unreal. Which just proves, if you look at attributes and it looks like they can play a certain area, they can. they definitely can. For sure. Simonovic. Abdullah. Dang. Good stuff by Olsen. Never mind, it went right to him. But still, he's playing better defense than half of our team. He's playing better than half of our team. And he's out of position. Leverton, Olsen. Pooh to Leverton, Ross, Palmer, Leverton. Dang it! What am I gonna do? Switch their sides. Abdullah. Simonovic. Oh, he hit the post. Kramer puts it in. Kramer was onside, I think. Leverton, who didn't go for the ball, was offsides. And that's why he didn't go for the ball. But that's a goal. More corners. Simonovic is the best player I've ever seen at hitting the post. I mean, he hits it an unbelievable amount. Jimenez, you were on for Pooh. On for Pooh. All right. Good first half. Please don't. Wow. That was a very well worked goal from them. I mean, very well. Paulson, Leverton. What a ball! Oh, that was a striker playing in that ball. He is a unbelievable talent. If you were to tweak it, what would you tweak it to? Because I've done other Inzaghi bang good stuff, Jimenez. I've done other Inzaghi inspired tactics, but that was like bang on how it plays to the best of my ability to do it. And I had to play Hakan on the left, even though he's more so central. But I mean, it did what it was supposed to, and it was so much fun to watch and do. I think that's my best tactic video I've done. With the realism aspect, breaking it down, everything. Paulson. Ah, Ross. All right, 70th minute, we're going to make some subs. That was moronic from Jason. Palmer. Leverton. Ross. Out to Paulson. Ungo. Oh, so you're talking about the version that I did then. So not the Inzaghi one, but my tweak of the Inzaghi one is the one that you would tweak, is what you're saying. Correct? Alright, cool. You go, yes, the U version. Alright, Abdullah is on. We're going to bring on Jorgensen. No, we're not. Bringing on Adedeji. And that's it. Dang. No. Ah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Sell them and bring in players that you actually need. That is the move with a situation like that. What a ball to keep that in. I actually quite like Olsen actually out on the left, I think. Nothing against Adedeji. I like what Adedeji does for us. I think he's very good. But Olsen on the left is unreal. I definitely feel a difference in the side without him over there. Good dub. Alright, so we have a European spot now, I believe. We got the spot that we needed. Now I want to finish on 52 points. Alright, so we qualify for the European Places playoff of the league. Who? That's hilarious. His agent's like, alright, we want to improve salary now. He can get it next season. No fee release clauses. None of that. None of that. Alright. So, based upon this, who do we play? Fourth. Okay. We'll play fifth then. If I'm reading that right, we'll play Nordsjælland. We will play Nordsjælland for Europe. We're without Simonovic for the next game. So Jimenez has to play. Hopefully Vitinha is going to be good to go soon as well. We have had to play a very odd group of players today. Alright, so Brighton stayed up and Leeds got relegated. We're not losing Kramer. I have a deal in place for his contract. That just said that Brest had Ruben Amorim and they sacked him. They sacked him. So Hasanov. Wow, Hasanov's actually supposed to get pretty darn good. He has 6 clean sheets in their 9 games in the league. Where was that when we were there? It's insane. So we got Silkeborg up next. And then I guess we got to play Nordsjælland in a one-off game for Europe. Nuno got sacked by Forest. All right. Eric Olsen has signed his new contract, and it will go into effect next season. Kid's flying. Absolutely flying. And we're playing as him as a left midfielder as well. He has the building blocks for it, so it's like, why not? Definitely going to have to train him on passing in the off season and in preseason. That'll be his main focus. Because he's actually awesome off the left-hand side. Oliver Ross can play central midfield. He is such an interesting player. That kid's first touch and passing is otherworldly. Mark Anderson. All right. Last game of this group, and it's against Silkeborg. And then we have a European playoff, most likely against Brøndby. I mean, not Brøndby, against Nordjylland, who we have already played. So, we have everything in order. Cool. I would love to finish on 52 points. Above 50 points. If we can do that, that'd be good. That would be good if we can do that. Good. Clear by Leverton off the line. They put him on the near corner. Not the near corner, the near post. My bad. They're moving the ball really well right now. And we're kind of a little everywhere. Okay. Okay, game. What? What are we doing? This is what it's like without Simunovic. This is a problem. There you go. Now play it to Jason with 2 S's. Thank you. Now play it to Palmer. Palmer to Ross. Ross to Jason with 2 S's. Jason with 2 S's to Ross. And wow, he hit the post from there. We are the best team in the world at hitting the post. This is unbelievable. The best in the world at hitting the post. Dang. I thought that somehow was going to go in. But they saved it. Bum, 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 bum. Jimenez. Ross. Dang. Alright. I think they're exposing that we have a U19's goalkeeper in net. That's essentially what's happening. It's only 19 minutes in, too. Leverton, Abdullah, Ross. That's a goal. Good. Let's get it back. Come on. At least to a point, because we can finish on 50. Come on. Nothing? All right. Ross, what in the... Unreal. Alright, are we going to have our goalkeepers healthy for the final? Because we can't play with this U19 keeper. I mean, it's just not possible. Same with putting Pepe in. He's been atrocious. Wow. Okay. That is atrocious. Like, what are we doing? This is one of those games again where it's just like, what are we doing? There's games where we're just absolutely dominating everyone. And then you get this. Just randomly. I definitely think it's because we're playing a U19 keeper, backup right back, backup left back, backup center back, and a left midfielder who doesn't play left midfield, and a backup defensive midfielder. So we definitely need depth. If anything, we need depth. So if we can find a way to do that on Saturday, that'll be great. They look... Wow. Okay. I'm going to go with this and just hope. Hope that we can maybe get a goal back, make it more respectful. Because this is absolutely atrocious. Oh, not good. No dice. Whereas elsewhere we've won 7-1, 5-0. We've had multiple big wins today. I guess we were due for a big loss. Everyone has it at one point or another, I suppose. It's unfortunate we had to have it in this game because I would have loved to finish 50 points or above after taking them over where we took them over at. Alright, Ross, let's see if you can do something. Play it off. Good. Do a Leverton. That's a goal. Come on. Thank you. Don't take him down. That's a goal. Insane in the membrane. That's what this is. Just absurd. There we go. I'm not sure we can salvage this scoreline and make it respectable at all. A 6-3, nah. Like, yeah, we only lost by 3, but they put 6 past us, so... Alright, well, we finished 5 points clear of Aalborg, so that's cool. We're going to get almost a mil again right there. So, Ruddy de Boer is going to play. Vitinha. I wish we had Pudel, but we don't. Which is really annoying. Don't have all the hopes in the world that we can get done what we need done. And we get another almost mil. So what is our financial situation right now? 1.5 mil. Almost a mil in the bank. We'll figure out how we're going to spend that. But we need to... Alright, so we're playing Nordjylland. What do we do against them? We drew 1-1. Okay. Yeah, and I mean, I guess that's essentially what it was. But I mean, we had a U19 goalkeeper playing for us because of injuries. Not our starting right back, not our starting left back, not our starting defensive midfielder, not our starting left midfielder, not our starting center back. Pepe was abysmal. But now essentially I can play everyone that I want to play or need to play. So I'll play Dermissi, but Dermissi is a liability, man. He is such a liability. So I'm going to play Palisson again. And we'll play Adedeji over Olsen, I guess, to give us the best chance. Yeah, we 100% need depth. Like, that's what we need. But we need to figure out who's going to be here. Who isn't? Not only based off of numbers, but based off of how I feel the player does. And if players are better suited to being depth options. Bro, this sounds like I'm playing Pokemon right now with this music, and I'm kind of vibing with it. Can you imagine Football Manager Pokemon? Throw a football at a player and they get trapped inside. That's how you go around making your squad. Alright, so it's a one-off game. And we have to play away from home. USG is looking for a new manager? Oh, man. Newcastle United also looking for a new manager. Wait. Dude, who's in charge of Norway? It says he's unemployed. I don't understand. Zinedine Zidane at Juve, that'd be insane. Claude Makelele at USG. Jurgen Klopp to Newcastle ain't no way. But that happens all the time in this universe. Benat Labian, I'm not pronouncing that. We might actually have a genuine chance of like being approached by one of these clubs. Potentially. If we qualify them for Europe though, that's going to be insane. You ever heard the song Zinedine Zidane? Iconic. Like my sister, so my sister and my dad, they ended up making tactics, trying out FM, making tactics, and I made a video on it and whatnot for all y'all. But my sister knows the Zinedine Zidane song, like, so well, and she doesn't, like, watch football all the time. But such a classic song. And the Zlatan Ibrahimovic song, that one too. That one's my favorite. You can buy him for, let's go, 7,000. They want to extend. Okay. Can I sing them for you? Nah. The Zinedine Zidane song literally is just like saying players' names, but like to like such a vibey beat and whatnot. I would play it, but YouTube would demonetize the entire stream, so can't really do that. And that's the problem with the first stream that we did for this save. I'm still having issues with it, trying to get it up for people to watch. But that is what it. You're telling me they got him, spent whatever it was, and he's gonna retire. What? Bruh. He was like, I scored that one last banger for my career. I'm done. That's dope. I feel like there's a lot of songs about different players. Rightfully so. All right. This is our best team that we can play right now, unfortunately. All right, let's see if we can go out, get the result that we need to potentially play European football. We've been playing well except for our last game. All right, let's go. Come on. Come on. We win this game, we're in Europe. Kind of. Don't know which competition, but we're in Europe, sort of, kind of. Not really. We're going to have to qualify no matter what. But we got to win this game first. They're going to score. What? How is that an own goal from Alex Leverton? How is this an own goal? That counts as an own goal now. Okay. All right, come on, let's go. Let's go. We're good enough to get a goal back. We're good enough to win this game. We've been playing well. We just need the best game of the short time I've been with this club to happen right now. That's a goal. And then we took him down the box. We just got away with that. Ross. Adedeji. Leverton. Vitini's got it now. Abdullah. Jimenez bangs him. And he banged that one right off the field. Because they're too young. Sometimes you gotta wait till they're 18. And then they're able to move clubs. Because that's essentially what I got to wait for the Venezuelan center back that we signed. Please no. One thing we need is a goalkeeper. can't get any shots. Just all of a sudden now, we just don't know how to play football. We've been doing great. Leverton, dang. Paulson. Jimenez. Adedeji. Oliver Ross. Don't you review that. If he picks up the ball, though, that means it's a goal. Thank you. All right, cool. We're within one. You got that Vitinha, good stuff. Adedeji, Fun Leverton, or Ross. Ross, you are the most selfish person on this team. But you're good. Paulson. Ross. Alright, Leverton's got it. You gotta play it. Okay. That works. Ross! Good stuff. Wow. Okay. This is nerve-wracking. I have noticed these teams that we manage don't want it to be stress-free and no anxiety. They want to cause as much problems as possible. All right. Olsen's on. Rygaard's on. That's what we got to go with for right now. Adedeji. Simonovic, dang. Olsen. Aussie! Alex Leverton! You go vote to change the match engine. at first, you were like, no, I vote against changing it. Now you're like, all right, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Simonovic, Abdullah! What are we doing? What are we doing? You're on that. There we go, Abdullah. Play it up. That works. Abdullah, you're on that. Leverton, you got to go on a run. Someone's got to do something. Leverton! Ah! Aussie! Let's go! Yes! Tactical changes, player personnel. We got it all right. We got it all right. Good stuff. Good stuff. And the man that was brought in from Vikingur to not only help us do well in this league, but to make sure that we find ourselves in Europe, has come up with a brace in this game. And then Olsen just made them look like idiots and score on themselves. Great stuff. Absolutely fantastic. We were 2-0 down, and we have since scored 5 unanswered. I believe we were 2-0 down, and we have scored 5 unanswered. That is what happened, correct? Right? I think. Pretty sure. The Bear. Rygaard, Kramer, Adedeji, Ross to Olsen, Olsen. This kid's gonna be a legend. I feel like wherever we go to next, not only is Leverton coming with, but Olsen's coming with. This kid's unbelievable. And I love how in-game he's a ginger. His player model is blonde. So maybe his potato head character dyed his hair. Maybe he did that. Or maybe his character model photo, he bleached his hair for a game. Maybe he did that. It's one of the two. But we have scored 6 unanswered goals. Can we make it 7? Olsen. Dang. Paulson. Kramer. Out to Olsen. Kid's a magician with the ball at his feet. And to Leverton for the hat trick. He has made it 7 unanswered goals. List says that we're hacking because we got 2 VAR goals awarded. Or maybe, just maybe, the ref is from Aalborg. Which that would be crazy if so. He's just like, yeah, give it to him. 7 unanswered. There's no way we're going to score again. Adedeji. Olsen to Adedeji. We have scored again. We have scored 8 unanswered goals. This is unreal. All I got is this. I salute this team for doing what they have just done. They have announced to the top half of the table, we're coming for your next season. What a game. Wow. So Wheels, how are we feeling about the match engine now? That was unbelievable. Olsen comes on the pitch, everything changes. 10.0. A goal and 3 assists. Hugo, don't sign their goalie. I do not plan on it. A goal and 3. Wow, what a game. Hugo definitely rigged. Oh my goodness. That is... We were 2-0 down and scored 8 goals. I switched it from the 4-4-2 to the 4-2-3-1. Brought on our man, Eric Olsen. And just the rest is history. Wow. Now, I have absolutely no idea which European competition we have now qualified for. Absolutely none. Like, no idea. Which European? Like, what European competition? Somebody tell me. Conference League. We've qualified for the Conference League. My nemesis. Hey, Simonovic made Team of the Year. Schalheim nearing the end of his deal. Unbelievable game for us. I mean, just unbelievable. Alright, so technically our third season has now come to an end. Alright, so we got an A- from the board. We have finished in, this is eighth. We did not. We finished on 49 points and beat New Zealand for a Conference League spot. Biggest win. Yeah. That also should be match to remember. But okay. Goal of the season was that Leverton goal. It was a beauty. Gotta admit. Alright. So they played a 4-3-3. Failed miserably until we came here. Fastest goal for the club now is at 37 seconds for Alex Leverton. Most player of the match awards in a season, Eric Olsen. Vitinha, most assists. We have done well. Signing of the season, Alex Leverton. Yes, he was. All right. Gotta love that. Kolo Torre became assistant manager. When did he play here? At 23-24. Huh. Might be able to loan him in again. Potentially, maybe. Ha! Leverton's already in the overall best 11. That's great. Alright, what do they want us to do? Be competitive in the Conference League. Finish mid-table. Okay. Plans. We need to finish mid-table. Where is that at? Let's see. I think we can earn a mid-table spot. There we go. Good stuff. We had 4 players in Team of the Month. Eric Olsen, what a player. I mean, just what an unbelievable player. Past 10 games, 6 goals, 5 assists. Incredible. I feel like, okay, he had a goal and 3 assists in that game on the right side. I still think we feel the most influence from him on the left. Ooh. Dang, we can't afford them. Can't afford them. What can we afford? Not much. Not unless we qualify for Europe. Alright, so are there any international jobs open? Wow, there's a lot of jobs available. I mean a lot. Hey, Kaswooplin. They got relegated. No thanks. No, Norwich, that's a different story, as is Forest, as is Brest, as is Bournemouth, Sampdoria, Sheffield. So we'll see if we get approached by anyone, I guess. Salernitana as well. They got relegated, though. But we can bring them back up. We could bring them up. Why does it say they're playing where Anderlecht plays? Are they building a stadium? That's got to be the reason why. Because they play in the middle of Forest, and it's awesome. It is awesome where they play. Alright, so I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to clear this. Now, 4-4-2. We are good enough with it. 4-2-3-1 seems like they are pretty darn good with it. 4-3-3, we did not play a single time. I feel like we need to do away with the 4-3-3. And I think we need to do either a more narrow system or a 3 in the back as our other option. But when it comes to, here, we'll just do this. When it comes to players that I want for certain, Alex Leverton's one of them. David Palmer's another. Move him here real quick, though, so I can do this. Eric Olsen's another, and I'm going to train him to play on the left side. Also, Vitinha, except he would not play that role. Although, yeah, so it'd be this. Goalkeeper-wise, Mueller did really well. At center back, it's Simonovic and Kramer. No one at left back. I think defensive mid-wise, Pooh's cool. One thing I'm not happy with is the selfishness of Oliver Ross. I don't like it. I don't know. And I mean, he's got 12 teamwork. So yeah, like it's not that high. But the selfishness that he shows when he plays, I don't like it. Now, Leverton, I like everything he does. But Ross, I don't like the selfishness. Now, it does say he has 12 goals, 6 assists, but there were a lot of chances that he took that cost us goals. So I was not too happy with that. But he will stay. Now, when it comes to subs, Andreas Paulson's going to be a sub. Adedeji's going to be a sub. Abdullah will be a sub. DeBoer. Jimenez. I think that's it. That is what I know I for sure want. No, Baumholtz. For his versatility, we should probably consider him. I didn't play him a single time, though. But we will consider him. So we've got 14 players picked right there. We need to find a new left back. And defensive midfielder, technically. For the 4-4-2 system. Try player trait like looks to pass rather than shoot. Should stop him wasting. Yeah. I mean, but he is a striker. His job is to score goals. But he's in prime opportunities to move the ball. That's my problem with it. So we can try it. I honestly have completely forgotten how to do that. Where's discuss? Right here. I guess I can't do it because it's during the off season. All right. Yeah, can't do it because it's during the off season. Could be something that we try with him. Try and get him to do it in preseason. But I mean, do we really want that on a striker? I'd rather have a striker with more playmaking attributes. I feel. Because Leverton's got it on lock with what we need. We need a... He can play as a 10. We would then switch to this. And this would be our system. But then that essentially means that Vitinha then becomes an extra. And we then have to find an inverted fullback, or because he did play there and he did okay there, but he's not the type of player that I want to waste that right there. 14 crossing, not the type of player that I want to waste that. He had 9 assists. But we can... He'd be the first sub, essentially. Kramer can play there. And then we find another center back. Left back, defensive mid. Which we got to find all that anyways. We got to find center backs, left back, all that. Which, we've got Bacchus coming in. He's going to be fine. because I plan on starting him. And then now Benitez I'm going to train to essentially do whatever we need done. So essentially, Olsen will now train to be an inside forward. And Adedeji will be a bench option. A great bench option at that. Vitinha, Adedeji, Abdullah. Hold on, my phone's going off. Alright, cool. They were March Madness updates. So Vitinha, Adedeji, Abdullah, Jimenez, Baumholt, Paulson. Paulson's gonna move up. I'm happy with those options on the bench. I am happy with those options as starters. We will need to change how Oliver Ross plays. That's for sure. We'll need to change how he plays. But it's going to be good changing him into into more of a playmaker, and he has a goal scoring threat of a striker still. So that'll be nice, because advanced playmaker and attack likes to score. So we will essentially need to bring in a defensive midfielder. We will need to bring in 2 center backs. We will need to bring in a left back and a right back. So, and a 10. But Abdullah can play at a 10 as a 10. Also, maybe a winger or 2. All right, so essentially we're going to need a player that can play left and right wing, someone that can play defensive midfield, central midfield, and as a 10. 2 center backs, 2 left backs, right back. That's essentially what we need to bring, and we don't have a lot of money to do it. So it's going to be a lot of free signings again. Hopefully we'll be able to look at it from the Moneyball perspective on a few of them at least. Same with Youth to Gold, with those aspects of this. And then I'm hoping if we qualify for Europe and start to push on, do well in the league and whatnot, start making more money, whether it be from competitions or player sales, we start making the money to where we can really start implementing the Moneyball and Youth to Gold aspect of it and just solely focus on doing that. Because certain positions I'll want it based upon numbers, certain positions I'll want it based upon potential. Like center backs and goalkeeper, kind of potential. Defensive midfield is numbers. A 10 is numbers. A striker is numbers. Wings, it's a bit of both. Same with the fullbacks. So it'll be interesting once we can finally get to doing that consistently every single season and having the money to do it. Because obviously as we move to other clubs, like any of these guys, we'll be able to do that more and more and more. So, which, don't know if we're going to get approached by any of these other clubs. If we do on Saturday, then cool. But if not, also cool. We are going to essentially try and move on from all these guys. Now, him I'm releasing. He's retiring. Him I want gone. He is transferred out already, and we need to sell all these guys. Jason can actually stay. Jason with the 2 S's. He can stay. So, essentially all these guys here, not Bertle, but all these guys, we're going to try and offload Saturday. We've got plenty of youngsters that we could potentially give a go as well in certain areas. So if we can't sign a left back, Vitinha can play left back. Vitinha can play left back. But I don't think he's going to be able to cross with his left, and he avoids using that foot. We'll figure that out. We will figure that out. But I mean, overall, happy with the way that we ended things. 8-2 win over Nordsjælland. That's massive. That is awesome. And we scored the most goals out of all the clubs. In a very short amount of time. I mean, very short. The real test is going to be seeing how we match up against these guys. Copenhagen, Brøndby, Aarhus, McYellen. They're going to be the challenge. That top 4, they're going to be the challenge. And then we're in the Conference League, so sweet. That's awesome. So we got a lot to look forward to on Saturday. A lot to look forward to on Saturday. I will be having probably... I'll probably think it'll be like a 3-hour stream on Saturday, most likely. I'll have to see how my arm and everything's doing. I'm glad that it held up way better today. But I will let y'all know on Saturday how the dock and everything goes. But we're going to go ahead and wrap things up because we just finished Season 3. Technically Season 3. So we'll be moving on to Season, technically, number 4. On Saturday, doing transfers and whatnot, seeing what jobs are available, if anything becomes available international wise, which is kind of, that's the main focus now, is getting an international job. And we are going to be trying to build the team that can potentially help take down Copenhagen. That's going to be very challenging. So hopefully it goes well. Thank you, Wheels. I appreciate it. I hope everything goes well with it. But yeah, that is going to be it for today. I will be working on stuff for videos for next week for y'all as well, and I'll have a poll probably out tomorrow in regards to not next week's Tactical Masterclass, but the week after that. So hopefully we will be able to have a pretty good one for that. But I will see you all on Saturday. Hope everyone has a great rest of their day / evening. And until next time, have a good one. Bye-bye.